It's okay. Me and Angel were just sending the memes back and forth. I'm just at work and I'm sending him shit about the horse game. It's just my timeline. Yep. You know, I'm gonna do this. Here, 1 second. Good. I just figured it'd be better because I'm gonna unmute the Discord. You have no consent, big boy. Or I should say, tiny boy.
I
There ain't
know.
nothing. There ain't nothing big about your 80-pound ass.
I'm at least 5'8".
5'8" on a good day. No, I was talking with Carmine and Brad, and they're like, "Oh yeah, your guys are gonna die. You're gonna die." I'm like, "Why?" Because you're sending them on an Apex mission. I'm like, "It says they have a 70% chance at winning." What you mean? Oh geez, that's a 38%. Yeah, no, they ain't gonna do that. I'm like half tempted to fucking do a multiplayer mission. I don't know what the hell I got out of that.
Speaking of which, just said friends are trying to dockernate me into it. I just saw one of them hop on.
Don't do it, Pine. You have so much to live for.
Besides, if I am gonna play a gacha, I'm gonna play that Persona one.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sure, it's still anime, but it's my anime I would want to watch.
The Vanquisher. How do I get this deep? Oh, I have to craft it.
Kids are so dumb, dude. I want to have kids, but at the same time, like, I don't want to deal with that shit.
But Angel, kids.
No. No. No.
I'm calling you. No.
I would. I. Okay, you have Discord unmuted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it because you're
Here,
streaming on TikTok.
No,
right?
I got you. I got you. I got you. That ain't that bad at all.
No, but like
TikTok
you
would
know,
be
if you're on
upset,
if
but-
you're on TikTok, they would be upset.
And they're upset about everything. When aren't they upset?
Yeah, but I'd rather not get you banned and have me be one of the reasons you get banned. Because then you'd be like, Angel got me banned.
Well, you shouldn't have
know
got
you
me
would
banned
be.
then. Oh yeah, I'd make fun of you for it. Okay, but yeah, to anyone tuning in on the stream, just want to let you know, I hopped on my lunch and just sat there and got my Apex mission done, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna sit there and start a new one. So both Apex missions that I had came back as complete, which is good. The one team that did fail was an Apex, which is interesting.
All right, the entire stream is just gonna be Uma Musume.
Oh.
Yeah.
Angel.
Oh my god, help me!
Have you no.
You were gonna say pun?
No. Have you seen the one bit of Death Stranding 2 of Ikoria? Or
Picora? Yes, I have.
no?
You know,
Yeah,
just
okay.
saying, speaking of that, Angel, when's your treadmill
Don't have
coming?
it yet. I don't have it yet. I haven't ordered it. I had to fucking. I had to pay my rent.
Bruh. You
and
should just went
bills.
homeless.
Will you?
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
I don't know, man. I think you're just a little bit mad that you didn't think of that great idea.
It's not a great idea.
I
I'd rather
don't
kill myself than
know.
Be homeless. I would rather kill myself than be homeless. I would sooner put a bullet through my brain than be homeless. Genuinely.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I get free showers down here right now.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Dude, like genuinely, I have been waiting for this game to come out for the last 3 years in the States. The amount of joy that I have been having playing this game for the last week and a half is immeasurable.
Well, what do you
I'm
know?
glad to
The
hear. it.
Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research
Connect
center
to
was used
iPhone,
recently to monitor the
iPhone.
alien signal.
I also want to bring
This
up
gives
because
us the
it's in
tools
talk
to
about
find the
upcoming
source.
games.
And maybe whoever
I
else
was watching a
looking.
video of Sea of Remnant, right, on the people who's making it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how you can scroll down and see like all the information or like what game is categorized as it, or it's categorized for. I was looking at that said Sea of Remnant video, and it had the categorization of Sea of Thieves instead.
Sea of Thieves. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's fun.
off of the official people who are making it.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by
Like-
gathering the required
Aw.
components.
See if I can find it. Hope they haven't fixed it yet. Nope, it's still fucking going on.
That's hilarious. Copy. and then I have to go here. Let me make sure everything's set up. 'Cause I don't want my speed. Okay, deactivate that.
Oh no, never mind. It's not the people making it. It's just some idiot who's shows off games on their channel.
Some idiot. Okay.
He did a goddamn Sea Thieves tag on the wrong video game.
Well, you
I
know
mean-
what that means.
Fish.
I was gonna say more inhumane things about it, but anyway. Fish time.
Fish.
Gonna sit there in the forest
Severe
area and start
radiation
fishing, and then maybe
Pathfinder.
get the 1% chance to fish up an Uftuna.
Radiation
Because it
levels
can
are-
apparently happen.
Okay, I was not expecting it to be like that. There is no going around this planet at all. Wow, our fucking shit sucks.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go and get the planet livable before I go exploring.
I love when the planet is livable.
Yeah, so do I.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Kevin, you're gonna love my title, by the way.
Why? What's your title?
Don't worry about it. Just know that you're gonna love it.
Well, you'll love mine. I need to lower the damn sound on this one. I mean, it ain't wrong.
Throwing hands. No, never mind. Either win or we. Or
I love how this is basically just a Hot Wheels car,
outsells
though.
Emmers.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse.
That's a
would you?
pretty good one there, Angel. Actually,
So,
yeah, your title.
Oh my god. Ugh.
some reason, it's not wanting to. It's not wanting to pop up. I don't know. what's
How
going
have you
on.
guys made a worse Nomad?
Detecting
I didn't think it was
above
possible.
radiation levels.
Hello, hi baby. I also gotta get the dual stream started.
Oh, where are you dual streaming to?
You will YouTube.
Oh, you already started the stream? You're not already there?
I thought you had to do it afterwards.
No.
Radiation
Is
levels
that
within
the
acceptable
game
limits.
talking about? Yes, yes it is.
Life support is stable.
For
I
said
don't,
game
I don't
too, Angela.
think so. I mean, Streamlabs does it real easily.
Can't get traction.
This game
It's too
might
steep.
not
Switch to
like
six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
being captured.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets?
I mean,
They'll
you
get over
were
most
streaming it
obstacles.
fine the other
If you
day,
need
so.
more juice, the boosters can accelerate.
True.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up
Hold
ahead.
on.
Oh, and before I forget, let me lower the sound because I don't need to be blowing out anyone's eardrums along with mine.
Its beauty is too great for modern media. It be like that sometimes. Let me stop it.
No, it should just be you,
It's slippery, but there's a great view. Worth carrying heavy gear up there? Guess someone thought so.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Where do I go again?
It's working, but I'm just getting random
I don't know.
symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could
you need to
interface
open
fully
up
with the
Atrium,
console.
and I'm pretty sure you can
And
just
hopefully
stream
start up
from
whatever
there.
helps the atmosphere.
That or you select it.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I'm fucking blind is the issue. Found it.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Here it is. Okay. Head output.
I could provide analysis via the
YouTube.
scanner. You should now be able
Output
to
name.
interface, Pathfinder.
Personal channel.
Building connection. I
Then
apologize
YouTube
for any
chunky.
discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my
Read
dad tried
output.
doing this?
Your father interfaced directly
Okay.
with the atmosphere processor. That proved
Let's see if that
extremely
works.
hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable.
Okay, it does work.
Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
It's okay. Well, let me try the game again.
Usually take me out to dinner before they get on top of me.
Or I will put you down.
All right.
Whoa, easy. You've come this
Yeah,
far.
Kev.
Just
Yeah.
let it ride.
Yeah.
Let it roll. Let it ride. Yeah.
I've been studying
Okay.
this tech for months. I don't know how
Let
you
it
activated
ride,
those
he
glyphs,
says.
but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna have
I know. Who
capture
am I?
the.
This is where you
my,
find
uh,
out
Obvious
Phoebe's
who
like
you are.
underage
Oh, the
for
ship's
for
moving.
his sorry.
You're a pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us
I think
wouldn't lose
I don't
hope,
think
but
Asari have
you're for real, huh?
have an understanding of that. Like genuinely speaking.
Well, technically, I mean, if we're going by human years, Liara is technically 10 years old. Technically. Because she's only 109. Then you have to break up the 9, but, you know, technically speaking, decimals of 10.
Maybe you
What
want
the
to knock
fuck are
me
you
down
on
a couple more
about?
times to make sure.
Nah, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
Get your hammer ready. We're going to go after a Basil geese.
Nope.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
You can go fuck yourself. I'm not playing Monster Hunter.
Keep targeting that one. They make little bots.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck?
Okay, why is this game like just so loud? Give me 1 second. Maybe it's on my end. A little bit.
Here, we're gonna go to this while I figure this out.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Okay, that should have that settled
Okay,
now.
maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
Because I could just do
Here,
this.
take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Actually, this does not work.
What does not work?
I'm trying to figure out my fucking windows.
Well, good luck for that.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out Windows is a very hard thing.
No, my fucking windows as in my tabs.
I
Jackass.
I know. Oh my god, I forgot. I really hate how they changed up the controls
Make
so
me want to
much.
force feed you a brick.
Ooh.
When they sent the first colonists
Can you do
down
it faster?
here, everyone was so excited.
No.
After all the shit the
You don't
Nexus
get
had
that
been through,
luxury.
we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Alright. Oh, Jesus
Alright.
Christ. I forgot how fucking tired she was.
Oh, it's only a level 1? Oh, that means I could be investigating shit.
I have to say, cats in classroom settings are really funny.
You're a classroom setting?
I am.
No, maybe.
I detect initiative equipment nearby. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Life support is failing.
I guess I gotta go back.
You gotta go back.
Yeah, I accidentally stepped into a thing and it took out my life support.
Was it a landmine?
No.
Radiation within safe levels.
Unfortunate.
I know.
Unfortunate for you.
I know, I've been looking for one. I haven't been able to find it.
Christ.
Life support is stable. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Someone keeps promising they're gonna send a pipe bomb to my house, and it never happens. I'm so sad.
TikTok.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
I forgot because I forget because I spilled my spaghetti. Oh, okay.
You know, speaking of spaghetti, I had that to eat today. Hmm.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
My life is pain. Same. It wasn't a lot.
Here they come!
And I cleaned it with some dish soap. Okay. So with the quote-unquote small amount that I have been playing this game, I have learned
Look there.
quite a couple
That
things.
spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked
Your-
due to heavy
the
cat presence at the nearby remnant structure.
Uma
but it
Musumes
would be
will
an excellent
randomly
outpost site.
get depressed.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So,
You have to keep in
Said
mind
one folks were interested
which
in the
ones
monoliths, too.
did they
do
learn
what.
anything?
Mostly
That
what
way
you
you
learn the
know
hard
which
way.
skills
But
to
hey,
train
now you're
properly. I'm not fucking taking that risk.
99% it, no balls.
Bruh, same. Random depression sucks ass. Yeah. Let's see.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Okay. That's a good one. However, she has the stamina for that. She's a better medium, isn't she? Yeah, well, I mean, she does have good. Oh my god, it's, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Also, another thing that I've learned is that skills are very important. And if you do not have the wit to be able to use them, this is incredibly adorable, seriously. Oh no, I love it. I love this game so much. I've been having so much fun with the game. And this is the best part, is the races.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from. I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
I wish I could say that I was like, you know, that I like gotta have max Riz, honestly. Juvenile fillies.
Just remember, if Goldship's not sending a pipe bomb to your house, does she really like you?
No, Goldship isn't gonna send you a pipe bomb to your house. Goldship is gonna come up to you, hug you, tell you she has a present, and stick it to your back after she's done hugging you.
Yeah. If she's not giving you a pipe bomb, does she really like you?
Goldship's an asshole, but I love her so much. Okay. She's a bit stuck. No, she's pulling up now. Okay.
Above!
Okay, they're on an incline. Vodka, you stay the fuck away from my horse.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
She should have enough
Should be enough
power
glimpse.
to break away from the pack. And if she activates her skill,
Nuh-uh. Wait.
no.
Interface failed, Pathfinder.
No, I can't.
Defense
Oh, wait.
systems engaged.
Nah. I don't know what place she got. I don't know what place she got.
Got all place in your heart.
She got it. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine because she still gets good stats. Fewer skills? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
So I see her.
get money from this? Technically yes.
No roll.
What was it? The 12 million or was it 12 billion dollar or yen incident?
No row or column or highlighted.
What are you
shape.
talking about?
It was a race at Gold not Gold Horse. Gold Hour? Gold Ship?
What's up, Dante?
I don't know, it was Gold Ship. Where
Pine?
Gold
What
Sh-
do you-
I'm trying to get to it. I'm just trying to remember the
Okay.
damn horse's
Stop
name.
rushing him, Angel.
No, I will rush everybody. Nobody is safe.
Where Gold Ship was in a very famous race where the fans even bet on them and all that too. Like everyone was able to bet, and it was the third one that was looking to be the third race that this horse was gonna win. And it
Yeah,
would be
lost
the first
80
time in
mil.
history for it. Yeah, but at the start of the race, Gold Ship did some weird action at the start of it, putting it in dead last, and not able to catch up because it chose not to.
Yeah, essentially Gold Chip didn't want to do it.
And it was 82 in US dollars, 82 million billion. I'm not sure was
Whatever that
lost
did,
as a
I see
result.
pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating.
It was something like
UEC
that.
contact?
Yeah, no, that's why
Well,
people
whatever's happening,
speculate
they're
that Gold
definitely
Ship.
connected.
That's why
You
Gold
did
Ship
good.
is so
Keep doing more.
because Gold Ship has never suffered any injuries.
Heads up. Incoming dropship.
Yeah, no strenuous injuries, no just nothing, anything.
So that's why people speculate that Gold Ship probably has never raised at full power. Because there's so much shit that Gold Ship would do. Gold Ship's trainer would often go. I would often send Gold Ship out to races, and all I would do is pray. Not pray for a win, but pray that Gold Ship actually does what it needs to do.
Just pray for her to be normal. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, he would pray that Gold Ship would be normal for once. Not even pray for a win. Also, I'm not sure if you heard me, Dante, but I did say hi. How's it going, man?
Definitely not just you.
Yeah, no. He would just pray that Gold Ship would be normal for the day. For both the trainers and the rider and the, everything.
Yeah.
Because, God forbid.
It's like gambling with Carmine and Dante at sometimes.
I also like to think it's just the concept of intrusive thoughts manifested.
I'm doing all right. That's good, Dante.
Automated forward station deployment.
I'm glad. I'm playing Uma Musume.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the
Okay,
Nexus.
off to what
That
it seems
sounds
like a
bad.
slow start.
But nothing on EOS sounds good.
Okay, I have to do what I know how to do best. Monster slay.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark
Okay.
escape pod? Where did they get that?
Okay,
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
El Condor Pasa has a solid lead. Or not a lead, but she's in third at least.
Increasing.
No. No, they're starting
Okay,
to
I need to go to the
catch
bathroom.
up.
I'll be right back.
Alright, we're on the final corner. She's in second. Come on, activate a skill. Do something.
Do the thing.
Oh my god. Game looks great. It's fun, dude.
Tell it isn't.
It's fun until, you know, your horse gets randomly depressed, wants to fucking go and not sleep for 3 days straight, and gets sad because she can't find a notebook.
Ooh, an opportunity for guardian scales.
Gertie.
Girthian scales. Girthians.
I love girthy and scales, dude. Okay. We want to go for Hawkeye. We want to go for Pace Chaser straightaways, because that'll really get us going for late mid to late race momentum.
Sure you want to go after Hawkeye? He's a little bit of a dangerous swordsman, you know.
Swordsman?
One Piece reference.
No. I don't watch One Piece.
Too bad, I'm making one anyway.
Like, good for you. Fucking, I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah. Because you're a loser. You're a goddamn loser.
No, because I have better things to do with my time and have better animes to watch.
Don't worry, the man himself quite literally said, don't worry, after the Wano arc, you can start watching the anime. Which is like... Yeah.
And I
All of that was just setup. It was just setup. All those 1,000 episodes, it was a setup.
And I did give the anime a solid chance. Like, I genuinely gave it a solid chance. I made it to Don Flamingo, and like I just couldn't. I could not. One Piece is a long-term relationship. I mean, I guess.
There's
That's
no guessing.
basically
It
a
truthfully
marriage.
is just a long-term relationship. She ain't wrong.
It's so long. I don't even know. Didn't they break 2,000 episodes already?
No, not 2,000. They're past 1,000 though.
Hmm. I get tired after 60.
I still had Quick Sheath installed in my goddamn armor. Well, shit.
Okay. So here's what we need to do. Because she has a race in 4 turns. Which means in the next 2 turns, I haven't watched One Piece in fuck knows. And fuck knows how long. It'd be like that. I just don't like One Piece. I think it's boring. I think it's drawn out. The fights are cool. The visuals are cool. I like it when they dapped up the two guys dapped up in the impact frame. Like that was cool. I don't like One Piece though. Okay. So this is the goal that we have. So it's a mile.
Motherfucker.
So she's good on miles.
Imagine having the wrong
kinda
opinion,
meh.
Angel. You should be used to it though.
I can't be used to something I'm unknown of.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You're
very
very.
Monster Hunter Wilds takes place.
I mean, I was just uninformed that misinformed, yeah. Or I just had the wrong information in my brain. I thought it was one thing and I wasn't, and I admitted I was wrong. There's one thing in being wrong and one thing in having an opinion. Kevin is just trying to take the piss.
I don't know, man.
I know,
Imagine
it's just a
having
loophole
the
spotted.
wrong opinion. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, right? Anime is a medium that I'm very passionate about, so when I talk seriously about it, you'll know when.
I don't know what the fuck I have to do here.
But yeah, no, I just don't think One Piece is that great. I think it's getting, like, again, it's probably just the filler and the pacing and everything that really grinds my fucking nutsack to a fine dust. But like, really, everything that One Piece has going for it is just the animation and the fights.
Via your mining interface.
Like, Luffy is essentially still the same person. Nami is still essentially the same person, except she has bigger tits. Usopp apparently is a god.
He's just a convenient man in convenient places.
Basically.
Hey, you leave God Usopp alone, okay? He did nothing wrong.
And
I fucked up.
And it's not that I don't think it's a good story. I'm sure it's a great story in the manga. I'm sure if I read the manga, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna say it's not worth its praise, because it definitely is. It built up its own empire in the anime industry, and it's been a big successor in the anime industry thus far. It's still doing hella views, hella sales, and that's fine. I don't think it's good enough. I just don't think it's a good anime. And whether or not people think that's a good opinion or a bad opinion is up to them.
Ooh, I'm gaming.
Okay. Ooh, no, actually. Actually, this is a mile, right? Yeah, it's a mile.
I think, okay. I don't really care about
So
certain
this technology
things.
on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
Is it a left-handed track or a right-hand track?
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They
Is it
got
really
a few
important?
reports, then the Ket showed up.
It
No
is,
time to study
actually.
weird
It's a
tech.
left-hand track. Okay.
Tried to the last, looks like.
I didn't think that is a
This is where you find.
characteristic
This is
you
where you
use as
find out
independent.
Gold Ship doesn't ever left for her rights. She can
I'm
only
not
go
using
on
Gold
right.
Ship. I'm using El Condor Pasa.
No, it's just funny though.
Oh no, yeah. She would it would be something that she would do.
Lowest radiation
She'd
count
be
in
like,
the area.
huh? Run the other
Little bit of
direction.
hope.
We can work with that.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Did I send you
Looks like a camp
the
facility
thing
of some
about
kind.
the
Those
black
assholes took
assassin?
over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
The Black Assassin.
Yeah.
Is it Uma Musume related?
Yeah.
You probably did. It was
Pathfinder,
rice shower,
This
right?
area can be mined for resources.
I don't know.
Enemies!
You can extract
Actually, yeah, you
minerals
wouldn't know, I was
via
about to
your
say.
mining interface.
NHK Mile Cup.
Get incoming!
It's better than nothing.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
So, this is good for many reasons. Because we have the left hand condition and the firm condition, we already have a very good base to go off of with this. I just wish that we had the skill to be able to do better or to regain endurance during inclines and what the fuck? Decline? Is that the word for it?
Like
Is
if
it
you're
going down
downhill,
or
yes.
up?
Going downhill, yeah.
Yes, it would be
Up,
decline.
uphills and downhills.
Uphill is an incline, a downhill is a decline.
Okay. However, we do have a chase.
Sound like that.
I do know my left and right. I just don't know my ups and downs. Also, English is my second language.
I never heard you.
Oh
speak
shit!
French before.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
Increasing.
I didn't know he
She
spoke
takes fifth
English.
again. Okay, she takes fifth. That's
Pathfinder,
fine.
This area can be mined for resources.
I think she just needs to
You
take
can
fifth for
extract
this one.
minerals via your mining interface.
I wasn't fully paying attention. Okay, yeah, fifth is fine. I don't need her to be first for some of these. Early May. Oh shit. This fucked here. I might be fucked here. Not gonna lie.
How fucked are you?
It might be career ending, honestly.
To Blue Factory career ending?
No, but career ending nonetheless. Oh god. Special week has all favorable stats.
Spiked Pathfinder.
Fuck me, dude.
Pathfinder. This
Okay.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This could go one of two ways. This could either be really good for me and El Condor Pass's skills will carry her, or I'm left in the fucking dust.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Get incoming!
Okay, good start. Okay, I'm not worried about Mihono or Saiyan Sky, because I know they're front runners. What I'm really worried about is that I don't have anything
Hostile shuttle incoming.
like Swing Maestro or Gormon. If I had something like that,
Hunting Horn player.
shut up, man. If I had something like that, this wouldn't be an issue, because then I know that would carry her to the end of it.
God damn it, Vetra, you fat fuck. And I got the. This is gonna be annoying.
Increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't see where Special Week is. Is Special Week all the way at the back?
We're
Okay,
definitely
on the
bringing a sniper.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did you get it? He did not. Okay. But I think second is fine.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Plays top 5 in Japanese derby. Okay. Okay, I have 8 turns. So, first thing you're gonna do is rest. There we go.
Okay, Vetra, or you just tank that. That is wild.
Vetra's hurt!
I can't waste any time on her getting rest.
Were those Kets sent for us?
I don't know. I didn't ask him, Vetra. I just killed him.
Okay. She regained some energy from that.
I think we're done.
And then...
They've got the monolith well protected.
Let's see
We'll
if
need
I
to
have
cut
any
that
skills I
shield's
can
power
get.
supply.
Firm conditions, up tempo, Hawkeye. This will be actually, yeah, no, that will be good. And then I'm gonna send her into a race. You know what? No, this is good. This is really good. Because the next one is a mile as well. Which now I know she'll do well in miles. Because now she has the wit to back up her up. She'll activate her skills a little more often. Yeah, no, this is good. We're on the right track now.
This is fine.
This is fine. I hope it's fine. Honestly.
It actually was not fine.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. She has favorable stats in all. All three categories. Okay.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
I have a bag of nitro toads and I ain't afraid to use it.
The Hunters Association concocting a nuclear bomb.
All it is
It's
just a bunch of nitro toads.
That was
Yep.
pretty cool.
Well, yeah. Guess it was.
Okay.
Still
I know
haven't
what to
told
handle.
me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop
Okay.
that.
Vetra.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'll negotiate with terrorists
with
and
the
just airdrops a
Pathfinder.
bunch of.
That Pathfinder.
Okay.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Let's go, baby.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But
Okay.
they're just waiting to die out there in space.
So we have no skills to
I've been
grab.
quads deep on a couple of planets
However,
for a while now.
We
taking out
should be
Ket
good
bases,
with our
fighting
skills,
ground
with the
troops.
skills that we have right now.
I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
This should carry us.
You know, Drac, we could use someone.
We
with
haven't
your
fully lost a
skills.
race.
Tempting as that
We
is,
haven't needed to
Vetra,
use an
I'm
alarm
too
clock
old
yet.
to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus
So we should be
again
good.
is the day the
We
clouds
should be
part
good.
and the Ket keel over.
I
No
hope we're
offense.
good.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Okay.
Remnant?
Speed is a little meh.
Yeah,
However,
that.
I think this is a
I'm
left-hand
gonna
race.
go find more to shoot. Try to keep your
So we
head
should be
out
fine.
there.
Silent Suzuka is going to be a bit of an issue.
He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost.
Yes, okay, it's left-handed, so we should be fine.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
What is that I'm missing? Where is this weapon?
Into language database.
Okay.
Okay, that explains it then.
Okay. Okay, we're already around the first corner.
You know, I'm
We
playing
should be
through
coming
this
up on the
right.
last corner right now.
You know what I just realized, Angel?
What?
Andromeda was one of the first signs that gaming was gonna go bad. Just hearing some of the stuff,
100%.
like I'm just hearing some of this stuff, and I'm like recognizing like patterns to how gaming is right now and how it's in a bad state. And it's just like, oh my
Toxic
lord.
behavior.
We're on the last straight. She's passing them. She's passing them. She's passing them.
She's fighting.
Ooh. Oh shit. Did she get second? Did she get second? She did get second. I wasn't supposed to get first, right?
You're safe from the glue factory for now.
No, okay, we're good. We are fine. Get top 3 in the Mainichi Oka. Place first in... Okay. Okay, this is really good. So we'll do this. We'll focus on power.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
solve
go
this
rest.
Got it.
That'll bring up our speed.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to...
Get this
something
friendship
in the
training.
This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Do that. Because the last thing we need right now is speed. Because speed isn't our biggest issue. Our biggest issue right now would be stamina and power.
Ah, so you're building her like a muscle car.
Essentially. Give her some guts.
You're giving her some guts?
No. Shut up, Kevin.
Gotta make sure she's got a belly on her? Is that what I'm hearing?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by
Now
your
throw
mining
into a
interface.
race. We'll just view results. Okay. Oh shit, she fucking took off her mask for a second there.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Try some of your dextro protein food.
That's really stupid.
Tasted alright. Till my throat closed up.
Okay, so these are good. These are good skills to have right now. So we'll rest here. Extra tank. We'll throw her into another race, actually.
Oh wow, it's starting to really heavily right now.
Yeah.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Bless you.
Oh, wow.
Bless
What
you.
did we do?
Thank you.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a
Just do
bridge.
this.
Let's find out how solid it is.
How did you get ninth?
I got problems. I need to talk to a manager after that one. Holy shit.
He's
got
turning
you
into a
good?
Karen.
I mean, was that ever a question, though?
Nah, he's always had signs.
Oh.
Damn. Okay, there's that friendship training I was talking about. The inspiration is real good. Okay, so our stamina went up by 36, power went up by 22, guts went up by 4, and
No.
wit by 1.
No, this can't be right.
So that's
All
really
that
good.
fanfare for an empty room?
Can't waste
There's
time
some
on
secret here.
uh
There must be. Do your
resting right
Pathfinder
now.
thing.
Okay, her mood went up. Power has another friendship.
Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long
Firm
way
conditions is
down.
maxed out.
Can't tell how far.
Okay.
That can't be air pressure.
Her mood
Electrostatic?
went up again.
Ah, gravitation.
And we'll throw her into
Oh,
a race.
Idiot PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
I do like how lighthearted this one is, though.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor
Medium and
might be down
turf.
here somewhere.
Let's find
Okay,
out.
so we'll do this.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well
Okay,
works in
we'll
reverse,
do
too.
straightaway a depth to increase velocity, and we'll have corner recovery for
Not
recovery
until we
on
find those process
endurance
controls.
per
Got
corner.
anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech.
Cancel.
Imagine the engineering.
I would
that
get
would take.
prepared to pass, but I didn't
Only
do
bit of
enough
power.
races.
I don't think it triggered the atmosphere
However,
processor, but
this should give me enough
Conduit
to
beneath the
be
floor is
able to
activated. Fluid is running
kind
through
of
it.
compensate
It
for the
could be
next one.
generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
no signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
Because it looks like our next goal is the Japan Cup.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Look there, do you see that? Looks like a broken information display.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead.
Yeah,
or
so our
locked
next goal is
down
going to be the
most
Japan
of this
Cup.
place.
It's going to be
Fluid
this
conduit
one.
leads to this console and further.
So that
into the
means
vault.
we have from
So if
after
we follow
race
that
day
conduit,
here
it might lead to the system
till
letdown.
then, so we have about
Wow.
9 turns,
really was just
8
scratching
turns,
the
depending on
surface.
if we need a rest or not.
These data pad. Another gravity
Let's
well.
see.
And
Speed
that's
is
new.
it's not great. However, we have firm condition.
What is it?
What kind
Symbol
of?
of
It's a
authority?
right-hander.
A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need
But
more facts.
velocity on
I'll see what I can
straightaways
find on
should
this
be
beauty.
fine.
Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic.
Our skills themselves should carry us.
Swap the.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Minor.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Com check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They
Damn,
built
what's
this place
crazy
through
is I
solid
don't
rock.
remember any of
Look
this.
at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover!
I don't know, Angel. Can she?
We're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna love this turret.
Look how far it goes.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Atmosphere processor? What is this place?
This is a big ass fucking okay.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company. More remnants.
Watch the edges. Way ahead of you.
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
We're good.
Man, poor Jagger. It's just minding its own business, and it got pulled into an insult.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
Imagine the machines they used.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. That looks like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Okay.
Nice.
Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Nice. I hope you only get horses.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Nah, I hope you only get horses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's dig deeper.
It's also clean for something... How old?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
And it doubles as a weapon. Extra handy.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back to it. Let's continue on ahead real quick.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door. system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
He's not too close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Interesting.
Company!
Yep, and then there was one that fucking arrived.
We got him.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I was hoping there was gonna be like maybe a little Easter egg or something there.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh, nope. It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
That's a lot of assemblers.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. Observers coming up at us!
Hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Can't do anything there. Okay.
We've got a path to... Whoa! Nice work, people.
Okay. Not too bad. I couldn't Iron
far.
Man this the
Aim
way I
for jump
wanted to.
jets.
Now, that is cool.
All this technology just waiting, sleeping.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Ryder?
Should we go?
Oh?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
I look back. Why did I look back?
Need bridge now!
I hope she. I was about
It
to
would
say.
be wise to escape right now.
Angel, I hope the next time you ask,
know,
she can't
Sam.
fail a 2%. I hope she fails. I'm just saying, she can't fail that. Or watch me. Oh, that would be fucking hysterical, and you know it.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
You damn well know I'm gonna get that thing if I want it.
Almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Bolt restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some...
Oi, I see how it is, you
Processor
fuck.
also was broken, destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were
Should
trying
have
to
said
do?
something.
Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
Yeah, you should have said something though.
That's
Should have
different.
been like, oh, look
Maybe
at that,
it's active?
bye.
We've gotta go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. We could use the help.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
Eos might finally match the Golden World brochures.
I kept a few of those. It was hard to look at them after Site 2 failed.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
wonder, can you just go up? You know, if that was the old man, if this was the Mako, it could have went up that. Ooh, we can fast travel. Cool. Okay, I need to get something to eat. I'm kind of starving. I'll be right back. Ooh, 13 points. Okay. Let me get water, and my food should almost be ready. I'll be right back again. Nine turns to what? Hmm. I need to let that cool down a little bit.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. Think I made them angry. Good.
I love how they're just ignoring him.
Nice. Nice. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I'm in. Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah, he kind of falls flat compared to Rex and fucking
Radiation
Brian.
within safe levels.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
I love how they boot me up here and don't give me a ride.
Life support restored.
All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
It's all the way up there, I can tell.
Pathfinder?
Dude, they really made the fucking... They made this thing look like a fucking Hot Wheels.
Experiencing radiation damage. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Okay. We can get a Carnifex. Oh no, not McQueen. I just said, oh no.
Detecting above. Normal radiation levels.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Whew.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right. But it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
I don't know if this is a gun on it or not, but man.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket were on them from the start.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Ron.
We've got Ken!
Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
I didn't realize they could get up here, to be honest.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Ron.
Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out! Ventress hurt! Loading ammo!
Okay. I am not gonna lie, this game is annoying on the harder difficulties. Yes.
Way too quiet.
The heal system sucks.
Override! Close it!
The
What the shitting hell
the
was
allies just aren't really that
Damn good
great.
question.
Pathfinder, don't
A
know
lot
what
of
you
stuff
did, but
just
Ket are inbound to your location.
It could be better.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Yeah, you're not wrong. God damn it! Why are the revive? This game just sucks. It sucks. Compared to like the other, whoever made this game needs to just not pick up the game ever again. Oh my god. Oh, we can't have it to where you have a Radical wheel anymore. We want to do something entirely different and just ruin Peak.
Pathfinder, don't know
Like,
what you
oh
did,
my
but Ket
god.
are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out! Loading ammo!
Just a random ass anointed out of middle of nowhere. Really? Where the fuck did that motherfucker come from? Did he finally come home with the milk? Is that what happened? Because if the fight was over.
Way too quiet. Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that? Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
out the last of the kit.
The big thing is still standing. Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the kit. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
I beat it.
We're clear.
Can't imagine Site 2 is
Suck
ready for
my
attacks like
dick, dude.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the kit attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
You're right.
What if they were removed?
We know. Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
So there's 4 bodies.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam. Got a component for Site 2's project. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing.
What the
This must be the
Sigma?
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush. Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Gotta find a component.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
I heard an old man groan. Was that Angel? I just wanted to call you old man. I know. No, I think he was talking to me. Angel's 58? What?
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Spoken like a true gambler. I don't know, man. I know you're just one pull away from an SSR. A SSR gold ship, too. How do you know that? Are you sure she just hasn't been added in? Just no one's pulled her yet? I don't know. I think mine's pretty accurate. Okay, where are these bodies?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation level.
Wow, not a true gotcha gamer. I'm surprised you haven't sent $9,000 in order to get her. Oh, okay. It's not just. Oh, okay. I understand now. So there's only 2 here, but what about the components? So I found 2 over there, but where would be the next component? Is that spraying? Hmm. He's feeling a little bit lonely. Besides, D, aren't you gonna go hide away from everybody when you go play Overwatch with Zane later today? Dude, where are the components? I'm about to fucking pull up a damn tracker and cheat. What about Overwatch? What do you mean? I said, are you gonna go hide with Zane? Gonna be like, hey Zane, you wanna play Overwatch? And then just disappear into the ether? Okay, I'm cheating. Where the fuck are these components? I don't feel like spending 19,000 hours trying to find out shit on an already solved game. Do 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 do. Okay. I love how I can play with no sound.
Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Oh no, I mean I was alt tabbed. Just playing, just playing. You're not wrong. I would say it's more mediocre than bad, though, to be honest. There is, sadly. There is. There's some quality of life stuff. Honestly, they fucked up the armor system.
What was with
but
that fight back there?
There is some stuff.
Your shields were drained.
Their shields?
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Doesn't help. That fucking...
creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
I don't know.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Keeps you on your toes. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the Nomad. But yeah, no, the Nomad handle's nice. Just the lack of guns is sad.
Pathfinder, the scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
I'm calling it now. It's probably the witness that fucking
This
killed her.
area can be
That killed
mined
him.
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, man.
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, my dog's barking.
Pathfinder, I detect.
Oh, buy the server then.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault
Just do the
radiation would
deceased
cause
craft. That's
terminal
one we
health
talked
issues.
about.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Mhm. Oh, it's just a.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't know what's good to grab and what's not good to grab in terms of this fucking this mining shit.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Give me 1 second.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow, I come back in time for my headset telling me, oh, I'm about to die. Great. I know. Hey, hey.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
Super secret project.
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Super
All
secret
Site 2
project.
components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. Peebee's tech looks like.
Life support is back online.
The engineers...
Detecting
What's
above
that?
normal radiation
What
levels.
are you over there giggling about, Pine? Enemies don't stand a chance.
Life support restored.
mean, if we're being honest, fine. It's probably better than being captured. Now, if I was a dead body, where would I be? That is a good question. Well, you see, I wouldn't. I was gonna say, Pun, I wouldn't be a dead body, you see. Oh. Fair enough.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam. Lexi, got another name for you. Harwell, Theo J.
I'll send it along to the Nexus, Pathfinder.
Ooh, got some Vandium.
All these challenges, and the colonists still trying to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Allison thinking sending us here?
The power has been restored, but these records cannot be fully recovered.
At least we've got the antenna.
And then there's one at each monolith. Oh, well, you see, Pine, I actually lost that. If you can get me the that Riverian coin, that'd be very, very grateful. But that's mine. Don't you see my name on it? It's clearly marked Sal on it. You wouldn't happen to steal, would you? Okay.
Pathfinder. Another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Okay, and I'm probably missing, I think it's the very last one. It's one that doesn't have... Oh, wait, no, it's probably the second one, actually. Because the last one, I think, had torture involved.
That responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
Screw you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. Crazy how upbeat she is considering.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
Damn. Feisty.
Think that's it?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Foremost, we'll have more going on when you come back later.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
The jump sounds
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You cataloged those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the Ket have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Hello there. Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
I've got...
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning... Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
This dude looks like he's on drugs.
Pathfinder.
Come back. Ay, there's so much. Yoppers.
Noticed how clean the air smells?
Probably not.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Fires 2-round burst. So wait, this is 100. Oh, but it has ammo. So I guess I'm doing like, do I want ammo or not ammo? Mm-hmm. Is it your cat? Ooh. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do not want to do that? Almost just fat fingered it. Hey, Angel, you should go look what I put in text VC. Let me know if it makes sense.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting
Excuse me.
requests from the Prodromos labs.
Ugh.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Med base should be over there up top.
Not much of an accident,
What were you trying to stop, Pine? Mhm.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's like... Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be...
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
I hate how shit gets cut off for no reason.
help us! Please! Think that's it?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I mean, not wrong. Damn, no relevant data, really? Okay. Um.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
Not exactly a Christmas-type planet.
Life support systems offline.
You know, I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay, it kicked me out of doing it. That's annoying as hell.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources.
Might as well
Ascent
just
is go.
turn.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on EOS. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A Huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari Huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Angel, go look in GWR chat. Damn, they failed. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, I could possibly buy stuff, huh? Oh, cool. Oh, not cool.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters.
Quit worrying.
Sam's router is down there too.
Fine.
Oh.
Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Thanks, Sam.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on supplies. The Nexus is no exception.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Life outside the Nexus ain't exactly friendly.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I can romance a doctor? Interesting.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I don't want to eat my vegetables.
You mean?
You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Damn. You don't need a doctor to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
You like it? Why not?
Pathfinder, help me with something?
Okay. Have a good night.
I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
No, jeez.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Okay. Oh, that's a big core. Kind of reminds me of the one that you get in the SR2.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Yuppers. I'm surprised, honest, I'm surprised that drive core's like that. Considering that, you know, we only got Normandy SR2 after 1.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure.
Deal.
Seems pretty fair to me. I'm gonna continue to hoard my shit until I feel ready for it, game. Stop telling me I gotta use data, I know. I could get probably an N7 weapon right off the bat, but I want to keep it.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean Abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil.
Not the
Tion
green
and O'Connell
pencil.
arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the...
I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a
Having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist.
My stream not die,
As
please?
if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the...
Oh, you tell me we can't go after Suvi and Kala? Wow, we can go after everyone else, though. Yeah, dude, it's more of a pain in the ass to do that shit than anything else.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay, I see how this is gonna be.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay, let's go 100% the system real quick. Might as well.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
I bet you there's a mod to skip this.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Wait a minute. Did I get the previous? Oh my god. I feel dumb. I don't care anymore. I'm not going back. I'm gonna be bothered by that. Oh, you didn't press A again after you launched the probe. Just give me the fucking resources. Like, yeah, dude. The galaxy map is just a straight downgrade. It's a downgrade when you compare it to all three of them. Walking Dead crossover for what? Oh, God.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
It's just Negan. Negan's just a killer. He's just walking around. Rick! Where are you going, buddy?
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Wouldn't really fit Lee, Negan. He's just walking around with the baseball bat. Well, it's a Latchy electric baseball bat now. Because in the newer one, he has it where it's electrified.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Yeah. They have it to where he just like electrocutes it, dude. But Rick, where you going?
Anomaly detected.
Oh God. Doesn't he sits there? Yeah, he baseball bats his head in, doesn't he?
Anomaly found.
Ugh. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure the only reason he died is because he wanted off the show or whatever. Because I didn't think he wanted to continue. Yeah. Jesus, there's so many stuff here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I found Angel, by the way, if you look in text VC.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
The amount of memes that are coming out of the fucking horse game, man. Like, my timeline's literally just been filled with it. Return to the Tempest, bitch. I just got here. I don't want to return to the Tempest.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed. Residents are still
I'm Jeanette Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Fallout from the recent uprising.
These power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me.
Power to the next.
That's great. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
These power outages make no sense.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
You will.
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. Fellas will probably have the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Okay, I need to just focus and do one mission at a time. Cause there's just so many I'm being barraged with.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I hear you went down to Eos.
Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
That's still attempted murder, motherfucker. That's not how that works. Oh, I meant to shot him, but I missed. But the dude who shot him, but he was shot by an enemy, so it wouldn't have mattered. Nah, motherfucker.
Just a minute.
Like, that's attempted murder. The fuck you mean?
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder.
Why wasn't the hydroponics one of the
Hey,
first
Ryder.
things that they didn't?
Addison told me about the outpost.
Fucking idiots.
You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
The director's had a rough time, stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
As I've said all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Tan. I'm neutral to you, buddy.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
The SR2 was built by Sir... Whatever.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks could be useful.
here to... Ryder, you're off to a promising start.
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we
Okay,
still exile him
pause.
for murder?
Pause. Pine, what is this dumb shit? I don't even think Pine's here. The man attempted to murder another man and straight up admits it. Oh, no, what do you mean it complicates it? Exile him for attempted murder.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts.
Our hearts?
I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be.
Whoever wrote this mission needs to get fired.
Behind us.
Because, like, I guess a shooting at someone with the intention to kill is not murder. They need to be fired. This is why this game went to shit. Oh, bro, I'm okay. What is, bruh. What the fuck is that, dude? Literally so annoyed by that, and I shouldn't be. There is no reason for me to be that annoyed. Oh, you see, I didn't actually kill him. I only attempted to kill him. You see, this is why you should find me not guilty. Like, motherfucker, what do you mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, that just annoys me. Whoever wrote that mission, I hope they do not work on Bungie, and I sincerely hope that they do not work on the next Mass Effect, because that was so damn dumb it wasn't even funny. I legitimately lost a brain cell or two just listening to this man go and say, well, he technically didn't commit the crime. Brother, he tried killing person. Okay. There's a literal charge that you have for that. Krios, Thane's son, Kolyat, almost got charged with it if I didn't pull strings for him. Bro, I'm literally getting a headache. Just like, okay. Bruh.
It isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it.
I also want to mention, right, how are you going to build a space station and some of the most important things that you're not building are residential, which it looks like they built. Good for them. The hydroponics for food and power. Like, how is your hydroponics for food not up? How is your power not fully up? How is the water not... Like, this whole thing should be self-sustaining. How did they not... Oh, yeah, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Oh, we just stopped constructing and we just stopped focusing on... Like, bro, you should have been putting the... Like, if you had the resources to make the hydroponic, you should have... Hydroponics should have been one of the first things that you would make. And then next would be the water. Because without... And power at the same time. Those three things, once you get them... You literally just have to worry about building everything out. Oh, you don't have enough resources to build out? Okay. Send out people at that rate. But you wouldn't have... You could literally get more people online and keep building it out if you keep expanding the power, expanding the food and water. That's all you need for here. Because I'm assuming... Like, you get the hydroponics on, you should have the oxygen online by then. Mismanagement,
Shaking
dude.
things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
That's because you're shit
and you have
at your
new
job.
Tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else?
You and your team are out there. Want more focus on research, like on Prodro? No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka. Your first task is to decide
Whoa, that seems like...
Yes, of course. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and the general... The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can... Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have.
So, I decide...
Absolutely. You can't deploy an omelet without... Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Breka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. You may begin shaping...
Yeah. Do I... Yeah. Okay. I don't want consumable supplies. I really don't. I don't care about munitions. Hunting parties is nice, but honestly, I could just do it. It just takes time if I really need to do it. Tech material, basically same thing. Hidden caches, that would be a good one, but I can also probably just look them up if I really wanted to. 10% XP allows me to get more XP. That's a good one to kind of get early. This is also kind of a good one to get early, but at the same time, doesn't really matter. I'm thinking, honestly, getting the financial infrastructure. Okay. Every 50 minutes. I swear to God, if I have to come back here and collect them, I'm gonna be annoyed. And I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I am going to do this. I am going to end my stream a little bit early because I'm not really feeling that well. If you were watching this stream, I wanted to thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good day so far. Today's Tuesday. Good chance I'm going to be potentially streaming. I'm not really sure yet. But if you were watching,